Hi guys, this is MegaDragonoid. As you probably can see, we're playing Ace Attorney, Miles Edgeworth. Wait, did I say correctly? I'm kind of lost. Let me restart. Ace Attorney, Investigations, Miles Edgeworth, Prosecutor Path. Why does it need to be words?
Ace Eternity, Miles Edgeworth, Investigations, Prosecutor's Path.
Also works.
Yeah.
Somebody want to put a recap on? My brain's.
Well, Miles Edgeworth actually discovered something urgent in episode. Well, in the investigation that he managed, because the Butts, Larry Butts, broke one of the teapots that tastes a little bit different than the tea what they had this morning. So we are now figured out if it was that doses that they were found on the body.
Allium.
Normalium, yes. That having a peppermint taste or smell.
Kind of remember.
And right now we are trying to find the truth, so we have to talk to Kate if I remember that.
I guess so, because we're at end part 2.
Yes, let's go.
Following.
April the 2nd, 2:33 p.m. Zodiac Art Gallery, Fountain Patio.
I have a report! We have detected traces of mammalian from the teapot.
You can't be serious. It's just like Mr. Edgeworth said. Darn it! Did Mr. Edgeworth take the title of the best from me again?
Is it the best? It seems like you have an obsession about being the best.
In his name.
He will be the best in losing the game.
Yep. I'm playing Pokemon Go on the phone. There's an event going off on Pokemon Go Festival or something.
Click on the continue button.
Yeah, I will. When you're on a case, winning or losing is not of importance.
What are you saying? Obviously, it's best to be the best at everything.
If you can't understand that, then you have no business being a prosecutor.
What? I...
Oh!
Overruled! Please, stop harassing Sebastian. Sebastian, a person of your caliber has no need to listen to such things. Justin! Yeah, you're right. Please, leave this to me. Oh damn, the trump card has been pulled. Why don't you go check on the victim's condition?
Luckily, our badge is still being protected. Like, it's not being on the case yet, which is good.
Woo! Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll be right back then. Alright, I'll be waiting.
Charge Courtney is much more troublesome than the best.
Yeah, troublemakers. Well then. Ha! Miss Kurata, can you tell us why normalium was discovered in the teapot?
Is that one of a minty aroma? I can open.
I was not aware that it was contained such a chemical. I suppose it may have been an ingredient from the detergent I had used. So you're saying that you did not put it in the laboratory? No, of course not.
Whoa!
There is no way for me to have known how to create a poison gas. Whew. Whew. It's
She's
hot.
moving faster. So her... What that thing is moving faster. She's sweating.
Oh, it's hot here.
What is up? Open the window. Too cold. Could help it. Despite of being a former actress, it seems you are not very good at lying.
What did you mean?
The angel recipe is in your possession. The method to create the poison gas is contained inside that recipe. You must have known how to create it.
I'm surprised you knew about that. Miss Curator, is this true? It's true that information about the poison gas is contained in one of the recipes. However, just because I saw it, does that not mean that I was responsible for the crime? She's really innocent.
Never know the real truth. Been fooled
I
a
know
couple of times.
I already know the truth. What's going on here?
True.
Could you tell me what set off the poison gas? It was caused by the victim's heating the lid of the glass case with a burner. I see. If he locked himself in that room of his own will and then set off the poison gas, would that suggest suicide?
And to deny it until the bitter end.
Furthermore, I wouldn't have been able to obtain the chemical like MegaDragonoid X.
It may be true, but you could have stolen it from someone else.
That reminds me, I met up with Katie a week ago and... that night was when I realized that my MegaDragonoid X was gone.
Also, I find it funny, like, her feet, like, lifts out the bowl again, like, yeet. I just want to point that out again.
Katie, you couldn't have. Madame Delicia always carried her medicine bag around with her. Anyone could have stolen it.
That's right. I don't have any proof that she was the one who stole it.
Kate, can't you tell us what you're hiding? I know you're not the kind of person who would hurt someone without a reason.
Monsieur Shields, you doubt me as well?
Setting a trap on one of the gallery's exhibits and then disguising the room? I just think it would have been impossible for anyone but the curator.
That's not true. There are no guards or security cameras at this gallery. If any ill-intended person wanted to sneak into the gallery, it wouldn't have been an easy task for them. Then is it like a all-you-can-eat buffet in here?
Why did I imagine, like, her in the clothing of May or the beings? Is there's like, what?
I'm gonna steal some stuff. There's no security. Let's go! Hey!
You gotta love game physics.
You have to be careful. You never know when a great thief could appear.
Doesn't sound like a joke when Kay says it.
Actually, Monsieur Gustavia apparently entered the gallery before it opened.
Well, I'm beat. Looks like Uncle Ray can't do anything to break down Kate's iron guard. This might be a good time to use the technique your old man taught me.
The technique? Father taught you?
This case is deeply connected to the one from 18 years ago. If we just pursue the present case, it may seem like there is a lot we don't understand. But if we try turning things around, there might be hints in the case from the past.
In the round. Father did that too?
Did my father do that too? That's what it stands for.
For example, just consider the relationship between the past case and Kate.
Paul melted Miss Dover's sculpture years ago. Hey, Mr. Dover's work on display in this gallery. Can't be. I see, now I know what to ask her.
That's good to hear. In that case, Uncle Ray will just watch over you as you do your work.
It's Catherine Hall. 18 years ago, it seems that melted Miss Dover's Cerbert sculptures.
Yeah, I was young and inexperienced, and I did something inexcusable.
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 Why do I feel suddenly a Zelda reference coming? Well, excuse.
Hey, excuse me, Princess Kate.
Okay, where's my hot page again? Everett, isn't that why you were able to open the Zodiac Gallery?
I don't know what you mean. I don't understand either. Prosecutor Edgeworth, do you seek her testimony?
Yes, I would like her to tell me about the Zodiac Art Gallery. I'd like to know the reasoning you decided to open a gallery from the Dover's art war. Oh!
If you insist that this is related to the case at hand, I will allow it.
Wow, she's on our side. Let the birds.
When the best is off screen, Courtney the judge will be joining Miles Edgeworth. Miss Curator, your testimony, if you please. Oh my god, why does it remind me of Professor Pickle? Slice cucumber. Thin, if you please. Who knows the scene from Sonic Unleashed when Sonic tails Chip trying to free Professor Pickle? Oh my god.
Chocolate?
No. Hey, Doctor. What's up, chocolate? My. I won't say no about that. Very well. If that will clear your suspicions about me.
Funny thing is, I am still doing a Let's Play of Sonic Unleashed.
You're way far behind.
I know. Still need to 100% it.
Oh, Dan. Please testify about the Zodiac Art Gallery. The
Okay.
Zodiac Art Gallery.
I was thinking we were gonna play chess. Whew. Luckily it wasn't.
Click.
Or was it?
18 years after Monsieur Master was arrested, I was finally able to buy back this mansion. Then, in order to maintain it, I decided to manage it as an art gallery. I collected Pierre Huguet's works from all over the world. After all, it was my dream to open the Zodiac Art Gallery.
Off about that one.
It's wonderful that your dream has come true. What do you think, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I don't believe there was anything strange about her testimony.
I feel there is, but Judge Courtney, I believe in the courtroom is standard in cross-examining witness. You agree it's a little too early to say that there are.
Mm-hmm. You speak like a defense attorney. Very well. Proceed, as you please.
I will. Well, hit me, my dear
Prosecutor.
Watson.
No.
Alright, so you have to press
He's not
on the
Watson.
third
This is
statement.
Mr. Justin.
I wouldn't mind being Watson, he's cool. You have to press on the third statement, bro.
I was right on that case, because that was the one that felt off.
1, 2, 3.
This felt off for some reason. I don't know why, but it just felt.
Hold it.
Hey, Hawkwit. That's Mr. Dover's alias, correct?
Yes, it's the name he used when he worked as a sculptor in France.
About collecting his work. How did you prepare the Taurus and Gemini sculptures? I heard that Mr. Dover passed away before he completed those two sculptures.
I had the sculptures in the Winter Palace specially made based on the photos I took.
Oh? Tell us about that in more detail.
After all, it was my dream to open the Zodiac Art Gallery.
There it is.
The liquid announced its result.
Yep. But maybe Sira wants to say this line. New
I
line.
prepared replicas of the sculptures in the Winter Palace based on the photos I took. Liquid.
There we go.
No, not the... Yeah, liquid.
You really think that your excuse would continue to hold up? No matter how much you lie, you can't deny the composition sculptures. Yellow's result is quite clear. That sculptures in the Winter Palace are the Sorbet sculptures Mr. Dover created.
Oh, Marley! As a pharmacist, it's my turn to shine. What we call sugar actually comes from many different varieties and tastes. Even if the sculptors were replicas, it's nearly impossible to replicate the composition.
I see. Thank you for your explanation. I don't recall asking for one. And as he goes again. So hot.
No, she needs air. That's why she's flattering her fan.
Yeah. That, Miss Hall, means you couldn't have melted the Sorbet sculptures back then. You stole them and preserved them for 18 years.
What? She preserved the Sorbet for 18 whole years?
That is a long time to preserve something.
Yeah, that's why she was Mr. Dover's biggest fan. Get it? Because you have a fan?
Good one.
If you freeze it properly, it's not impossible.
Overruled. Silence, please. Miss Curator. What do you have to say?
Meow.
I can't believe you already uncovered so much. So you're admitting that you stole the Sherbet sculptures? No, I cannot admit to such a thing. There isn't any proof that I stole them after all. Also, I couldn't have stolen the sculptures 18 years ago. I don't think they would have been easy to steal it without the police noticing.
Is that so? Don't know what you did 18 years ago. As such, how can I judge how difficult it should have been to steal them?
It looks like you won't give up so easily.
I don't get intent on giving up until I have learned the truth.
I understand. Well, she may be not saying that she stole the sculptures, but she stole a picture to steal the... You know, she stole the pictures, how they look like, to make replicas. That's some kind of a part stealing, is it? Like an art thief. Not that somebody is stealing someone's art in real life, but just only the picture. That happens all the time in DeviantArt.
Perfect.
Then I shall tell you what I did 18 years ago. Flashback sound, flashback sound, flashback sound. Flashback sound, flashback sound. What I did 18 years ago. On the day of the incident, I was waiting in the main building until the judging. During the judging, at Monsieur Mas's request, I want to change the film in the camera. But before I could deliver the camera to him, I discovered Monsieur Dover's body. After Monsieur Gregory arrived, I prepared tea for everyone involved in the investigation.
That's so.
It was then that I witnessed Monsieur Gustavia entering Monsieur Dover's room.
Interesting.
That's true. And that was everything I had done on that day. I don't think there is anything suspicious about my actions. Well, you actually took a suspicion action since Mr. Dover and Mr. Gustavia are kind of connected with each other.
Yeah, it's not your decision to make.
Mr. Edgeworth, was there any contradictions in her testimony?
For now, should just prove that she stole the sculpture. Where Miss Hall have stolen. If I can answer that, her crime should come to light. Okay, hit me there, Justin.
Okay, let's have a look. What did they need to go? You have to press on the fourth statement.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you do same in? Yes. Did you do the same in the manner as today? Correctly? I feel I did wrong.
Did you do it
In the
Did you
same
do
manner
so
as
in the
today?
same manner as today?
Yeah, it feels like a tongue twister for some reason.
Wait. Did you do so in the same manner as today?
There you go, Sira got it.
Yes. I poured tea for everyone working on the investigation. Hello.
Sorry.
Now that you mention it, Uncle Ray also got some tea from you that day. Kate was pushing her service cart back and forth from the patio to the main building.
I see. Did you see? You seem strange. Did anything seem strange to you then?
Well, I remember your old man singing praises of her Cylon tea.
That's not so. You did today too.
And he also said something about how the saucer was chilled.
Yeah, there was something ice cold with it, yeah. Yeah. Remember
Hello?
when they got the tea, it was cold, right? That was special tea for cold tea. Like iced tea.
Or what if those ice sculptures were underneath it?
Possible?
Oh yeah.
Only like
He did say she was pushing it back and forth, so it is possible, yeah.
yeah. Also was salt. It's all have stolen the sculpture. Then
There you go. She stole them then. That must have been the time.
was when you stole the Cerbet sculptures.
I'm sorry, but Monsieur Shields had company. We're at the fountain patio the entire time. Are you saying that I stole them from broad daylight?
Yes. That's precisely what I'm saying.
right
pretty
under their
obvious.
noses.
It's the only spot that.
It's literally where it pops up on the screen, right?
Yeah, quick BRB. My mom was calling again.
Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta go.
Yeah, everybody is going. Literally under the noses. How can you manage that, Catherine? Catherine! Why, Catherine? You put ice under the noses. No wonder the tea was like cold. Icy cold. At least Edgeworth is getting too much edgy for this.
Yeah, I'm edgy.
No,
So am I
just-
right on the spot, bro?
Justin is Miles Edgeworth actually, but he's right now taking a toilet break, a bathroom break right now.
Okay.
So
I can try to say it just lucky, but mom just basically called for like if I have a nearby action. I have actually two. One in the big.
you mean the store, yeah?
Yeah, my favorite kind of energy drinks. I got like a ton of syrups for. Actually good.
Yeah,
No
too
energy, to be
much
honest,
sugar.
because the energy of SodaStream. Eh. Drinking Martin doing play.
Go down to the problematic area.
I'm gonna make a shot in a random shot. Boom! Neither my father nor Mrs. Shields realized the sculptures was right in front of them. What you were pushing around was no ordinary service card. It was the sculpture itself.
Overruled! But surely that would still be impossible.
But it isn't.
If she placed the sculptures on the service card, people would notice immediately.
Never said she used the service card to move sculptures.
What? What do you mean? Then what did she use to move the sculptures around?
Ah,
That order thing?
this thing.
The lift trolley,
Yeah. This is what Miss Hall used to transport sculptures. You actually already pointed it out, but yep, there we go.
And this is...
This is the lift trolley that Mr. Dover used 80 years ago to move his Cerbet sculpture. Seems the same lift trolley lies here. Fountain Patio.
That's because it was originally prepared for the contest in the first place. are you saying she used the lift trolley to move the sculptures?
Yes. Sculpture were placed on the lift trolley and then covered with cloth. We'll have disguised as a card without
Wait. Arousing suspicion. Arousing suspicion. Arousing suspicion. Whatever. How could that be? Wait, shall I do this, Uncle Wade does while Justin return back?
and if you
So the saucers were chilled because they were sitting on the old sculptures?
we did a couple of times fell for you in, so yeah, that makes sense.
Kate, what is the meaning of this? What were you thinking?
Uh-oh.
That was truly impressive.
Right.
You certainly are Monsieur Gregory's son. After 18 years, it's hard to imagine any proof that I stole the sculptures remained. But I knew it was only a matter of time until I was suspected. Miss Curator, does this mean you admit to stealing the sculptures? Yes, I admit it. But for a great cause. 18 years ago, I stole the sherbet sculptures from Mrs. Dover's room. It's just as Monsieur Edgeworth says, I disguised the lift trolley as a service card. And I served tea as I made my way back and forth. That wasn't all, I also took the ice block with all the star clutches on it.
Ice block with us on it. Here. Giant block of ice which displayed here appears to be quite heavy. That must be hollow.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
Because reproduction.
Reproduction of
Thank
Mr.
you.
Dover's room from 18 years ago.
Because they have melted, my father got the chance to see them. Those ice blocks were also original from Dover's Serpent Salon.
Okay, Justin. Since where you gone, we pinpointed out that the ice sculptures was disguised into the trolley 18 years ago that Kate used to serve tea to Miles Edgeworth's father and of course Uncle Ray.
Okay.
So there you have it. 2 sculptures and the 2 blocks of ice. Took everything I could. And then I placed empty glass cases in Monsieur Dover's room. The sculptures were all encased and glass to preserve their fine details. But the ice blocks were being displayed as they were. As per the rules, we prepared the glass cases for Mr. Dover.
Would have been easy for her to prepare the glass case.
In Monsieur Dover's room, there were some sculptures that were still unfinished. I thought if I melted them, it would like the ones I stole had melted too. So, everything you see in the Winter Palace are the original works from 18 years ago. Wow, that she hold that so long. Miss Hall didn't take much to get her to confess.
Knows if it wasn't enough to try her in court.
That is all I have to say. But even though I admit to stealing the sculptures, you can't arrest me for it.
Not anymore now.
What? What do you mean by that? Evans, you're assisting an investigation without knowing this much? Huh. Perhaps you should read this book concerning the Statue of Limitations. Statue of Limitations?
Put it simple. Time frame which the suspect can be taken to court. You see it on this page.
Statue of Limitation.
I didn't press anything.
The statute of limitations for murder is 15 years. And for theft is 7 years.
Just read everything.
The statute of limitations. Murder 15 years. Theft 7 years. If the suspect flees to or lives in a foreign country, the time limit is on hold until the suspect returns. If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached, then resumes. If charges are pressed and to demand compensation, the statute is frozen for the length of that procedure. It's been 18 years, so she cannot go in the... No, she already had it on hold for safety to make a museum out of it, so... Yeah, click further.
That's right. Miss Hall theft was 8 years ago. According to the regiment, cannot be arrested for stealing the sculptures.
So that's how it is. Stealing evidence from a crime scene, it's unforgivable offense. However, for this crime at least, we have no right to pass judgment. It appears that Prosecutor Edgeworth's tepid reasoning has been for naught. Damn. Has been for naught.
There, play by the rules. Caught us off guard.
Objection, he said.
Huh, I wonder about that. I had deduced Miss Hall's actions simply by exposing a different crime. He does only take the sculptures. Why wouldn't we have found the body from 8 years ago?
Are you saying that I hit Monsieur Stover's body?
Perhaps. That's correct.
But how can somebody hide a body for 18 years?
Is he? I would have imagined it will be very difficult under normal circumstances.
So you're saying the circumstances weren't normal? Are you claiming that you know where the body was hidden?
When you consider Miss Hall's actions, the answer becomes obvious. 18 years ago, Miss Hall stole something and more about just turbid sculptures.
If you're so convenient, I would like to hear your answer.
Hello.
Where did Miss Hall hide the body?
Yeah, where, bro?
In my underwear. Somebody's underwear, yeah.
It seems we have to present the Winter Palace photo.
Palace.
This is a photograph of Mr. Dover's sculptures.
Yes, and perhaps you have noticed that the victim's body can be seen in this picture.
I do not see it. Please point it out clearly. Where in this picture can one see the body of the victim?
There's two, to be honest.
I see.
Time to expose the location of the body in the.
Oh, damn.
You get it, don't
damn.
you?
Right here?
Yep, it's one of those twins.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
I had actually a guess on that.
Oh
was
my
pretty on
god,
point
that's
then.
so disturbing.
Yes.
That reminds me of some of those creepy pictures. One of those children were dead. The Gemini Sculpture?
Bam. Yes. While it may not look like the Gemini Sculpture at first glance, in reality this is none other than Isaac Dover himself.
This ice sculpture was the victim's body? Oh my god. To become an art itself is kind of disturbing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But all I can see from this picture is an ice sculpture statue. How is that even possible?
I don't know. That's because a certain piece of evidence was used to conceal it.
Conceal it? Which piece of evidence did Miss Hall use to conceal the body? With a cloth, of course.
Well, apparently it was the cloth.
Right on that. Ooh, I am.
This is The cloth that was covering the sculptures in the Autumn Palace.
This cloth made up a light. With it, it's highly possible to make something look like ice. Isn't that right, Alicia?
Easy! One
Right.
thing like that, it's like a raging inferno. And when it glows blue, you can almost feel the glittering cool eyes. Overruled! That cloth will only emit light when it's attached to a special device.
Correct.
Yeah. Special device. Whee! Objection!
Judge Courtney, look closely at the picture one more time. Beneath the Gemini case lies a box-shaped object attached to the pedestal.
This is
Unbesiegable! A rainbow light device. Detective Gumshoe reported one in the Winter Palace. This is the device that went missing 18 years ago. Originally, it would have been attached to a cloth inside the glass case. Eventually, Miss Hall took the device with her when she sculptures. By using the rainbow light device to make the four-side glow, Nova's body was made look like an ice sculpture.
That's ridiculous!
So then, when Uncle Ray took a photo of the Winter Palace,
That's right, the body had been in front of us all along, disguised as Gemini.
However, the body and the fluorescent cloth were both discovered in a fountain. If the ice sculpture was the body, we would have found it in the Winter Palace.
If we had found it there, her trick should have been revealed immediately. Saul moved the body out of the Winter Palace to prevent us from discovering it.
Overruled. Absurd. You say she threw the body into the fountain without any of us noticing?
Yes. No, Judge Courtney. There was no need for that. Simply use the same method as before. Remember the lift trolley?
Huh.
Move the body to some other room and dumped it into the stream fountain. Naturally, the frozen body would have snuck to the bottom of the fountain.
Sunk.
Sunk to the bottom. Why the cloth floated up first, found by Delicia.
And eventually the body thawed out and floated to the surface. Monsieur Edgeworth, you truly have a gift for deductive reasoning. Mhm. However, do you have any proof that I moved the body? If you cannot prove that, then there is no way I can accept what you're saying. Wasn't there anyone who saw Miss Hall move the body? Hey, Victor.
Yes, I believe such a person exists. Like, the evidence that the person gave me. Piece of evidence will reveal the truth of Miss Hall's actions.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you able to prove the crime of Miss Corita?
You do. Certainly, I have evidence that will show the exact what she did.
Then it's time we see your answer. Which piece of evidence reveals Miss Corita's actions? The picture of butts.
It? What's this one?
Another sketch. Oh, yes, I have been drawn in this one.
Come on, John. The sketch Larry drew of the woman at the fountain pen. I would like to direct your attention to the part on the left of the sketch.
Service card? What about it?
You see, transpired 18 years ago has happened again. Miss Hall was moving the body in this sketch.
No! Hold it. Please, wait! I don't see Monsieur Stover body anywhere in that drawing.
Don't see? Well, you.
All I did was hand out chocolates to everyone.
Alright. Key detail in this sketch is the color of the tablecloth. Up until now, I thought Larry was made a mistake.
The tablecloth is light blue.
Maybe light blue in the sketch, but no blue cloths exist in Detention. Perhaps it's light blue because the body was hidden, still glowing underneath the tablecloth.
What? But the lift trolley is rectangular in the sketch. If she just placed the body in a lift trolley, we would notice it immediately.
There were 2 blocks of ice in the piles that were completely hollowed out. Yeah, put the body inside the block of ice, it would have looked like a service card.
What?
Miss Hall, put the body in the block of ice. Block of ice, you used the lift trolley to move it, didn't you?
I never imagined you would be able to seduce so much from just a single sketch.
A lot.
But what if I just what if it just was a mistake? Like you said before, it doesn't prove anything.
Huh. I agree that alone the sketch is worthless. Once you remove the body, the service card will revert back to lift trolley. That's why the lift trolley was behind the fountain patio. without the service card would be a place for you to put chocolates.
The chocolate I gave to everyone?
Till then, the chocolate had said on service card who gave them away. Then you gave them to us, took them out of your pocket.
Ah, you mention it. They were a bit melted. But they were still really sweet and tasty. Yeah.
But why was it necessary to put them in your pocket halfway through?
Because
You can't admit it. That's because once the body was disposed of, you no longer had a service card.
Overruled. What if I dare? She put the chocolates in her pocket and left the lift trolley in the patio. But then, where did the tablecloth go?
Had the force to put the goods in her pocket, have the time to dispose of the tablecloth.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, can you answer that for me?
Sure. The tablecloth wasn't hidden, it was right in front of us.
Do clarify. The tablecloth used to hide the body. Where is it now?
Bro?
You want me to tell you, or do you want to guess it?
Just tell us.
Mrs. Hall is wearing it. She has it with her.
Serious is wearing it? Isn't it obvious? Miss Hall is carrying with her out in the open.
Out in the open? You mean...
Miss Hall, you are wearing the tablecloth around your waist. Block of ice was not encased in a glass case. In other words, the tablecloth was in a direct contact with the block of ice. If we were to examine it, we will doubtlessly find traces of sherbet on it. Miss Hall, you will turn your tablecloth over to the police at once.
There's no need to examine the tablecloth.
Uh-oh.
It is just as you say. I saw the poison from Madame Delicia and moved the body. Oh, she's crying. I have done terrible things. But she did not murder. Madame Delicia, I'm so sorry. One week ago, I took your MegaToxin X bottle. I slipped it to that man's pocket to make it look like suicide. And if they suspected it was murder, the evidence would have pointed to Madame Delicia.
Uh-oh. Cat is out of the bag.
Ow!
Good one, bro.
It's not her fault. She's not the suspect.
Hey, what were you thinking? Weren't we always trying to save Mr. Master together?
I could not let myself to be arrested. Not until I had proven Monsieur Master's innocence. From the very beginning, I had planned to turn myself in once everything was over. But I suppose it was too late to say that now.
Hey, why? Why would you go this far?
Even for Monsieur Shields, I've caused nothing but trouble. For the past 18 years, I've been a criminal!
Often.
The IS-7 incident. Don't tell me that you were the true culprit. My greatest crime was stealing the Cerberus sculptures for my own selfish interests. Yeah, we know. When Monsieur Stover died, they were no longer just ordinary sculptures.
Inky.
They had become the final works of sculptures Monsieur Master so deeply loved. What if they melted before Monsieur Master's returned? That in mind, I couldn't let anyone touch them, not even the police. Even though I knew it was wrong, I moved them to the mansion's freezer. However, I only wanted to preserve Monsieur Stover's art.
Find it, bro?
Yeah, it's very interesting.
He's not the murderer.
Curious who is the murderer, but we will find out.
I know. I did
Tell you.
not know his body was hidden among them.
All the sculptures without noticing the body?
Monsieur Master would never take another person's life. Never. But because of me, the body vanished, and Monsieur Masters was found guilty. And his hair turned it from black into white. Because all of the stress that he was appointed for murder.
A nice,
Oh my god, I didn't read the last line there.
Oh.
This kind man, he treated someone like me as family. That I was a daughter for him. Even we are not related, he still treats me as a daughter. He meant more to me than anyone else, and yet
cage.
When Monsieur Master was found guilty, I was chased out of this mansion. I couldn't do anything about it but acting. I was finally able to reclaim the mansion just a few days ago, but
What?
when I saw the sculptor still sleeping away in the freezer, I realized that I was the one who hit Monsieur Stover's body.
Interesting.
She did not notice. However, the statute of eliminations has already expired. Therefore, I could think of no other way than to atone for my sins.
Really tried her best. It appears I have misunderstood her. Seems she caused this entire incident in order to save Mr.
What you thinking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
There's one thing that has been bothering me this whole time. How would Miss Hall plan a murder? Such uncertain method like poison gas. For the reason she disguised the Autumn Palace to look like Winter Palace. Involved in 18 years ago, confessed that
Confused the two rooms. I wonder what Kate was trying to accomplish.
was trying to prove Master's innocent. In that case, Miss Hall's true motive was
To find the true
Find the
culprit.
true culprit.
Oh my god, I even guessed it there.
we all guessed it. Like, you guys can't see it on YouTube, but basically I'm having my mouse in the middle one. Like, legit.
I did not research that.
Find the
I mean,
true...
But no, since Kate is doing this all for his Mr. Master, that means that you actually find also the truth, like how Miles Edgeworth will always finding the truth. So she's actually looking for the true culprit. That's why she pinpointed the other accomplice out, like Delisha and of course Gustavo.
Yeah, so we're all right on the middle one, right? Find the true
we're all
culprit.
on it.
Hmm?
Yep, we're on it.
Yeah, find the true culprit there, baby.
Perhaps he was trying to find the true culprit?
He was trying to find the true culprit.
Miss Hall, trying to prove Mr. Maz's as the innocent. You wanted to reveal the true culprit and have the police to find the body 18 years ago. Isn't that your true goal? Display those sculptures, you are attracted to those who involved in the past incident. Only two people who know where the body was hidden. You and the true culprit.
Yo, Uncle Justin.
The
Justin.
culprit would have panicked, knowing that the body would be displayed publicly.
Yes, and if the culprit really showed up, there's the risk that they erase the tracks. Worst case scenario, might have stolen the body. So how could she protect the evidence that so tells you in the culprit?
Aye, I see. That's why she made the Autumn Palace look like the Winter Palace.
Yes, then Miss Hall must have thought whoever opens the prison case believes it to be the Gemini case. Must be the true culprit of the IS.
What? Yeah. It is not Alicia.
Not Kate.
It is the candy maker.
That's the
Dame
case.
Gustavia.
But that means that person is the true culprit? Overruled. Perhaps wait a moment, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Why do we have to wait?
Because I have to say something here. Do you even realize what you're saying? Do you intend to accuse that person of being the culprit behind was the ER7 incident?
Saul was trying to trap the true culprit.
Yeah.
So couldn't the person who that be the culprit ever evidence to back up claims? Agent without proof it will end well. I announced the kill of Isaac Dover. Then?
Justin,
I mean, you have to
make one?
make an accusation.
What should I do to reveal the truth? Case. State. Yes, that's correct, Judge Corney. In that this person is the true culprit behind the IS-7 incident.
Then Gustavia.
Only be him, right, bro?
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
he is the true culprit. Now we need to prove that he is the one. Dane Gustavia, who fell victim to the poison gas, is the true culprit of the ES7 incident.
The one.
What suspicion, sadly? Gusty?
That's the asshole.
Mr. Gustavia?
Miss Hall, didn't you believe that if you were open this gallery, the true culprit would come? That's why you set up the poison gas trap, is it not?
You truly have a gifted mind, just like your father.
Like a dad. Are you proud that I was daddy?
No. My daddy will be proud.
My dad will hear of this.
It is as you say, Monsieur Edgeworth.
Now, would you please tell us the whole truth?
Nothing more to hide. I will tell you everything. I set a trap in the gallery to find the true culprit. Before the gallery opened, I left only the Autumn Palace unlocked. At opening time, when I went around to unlock each room, I discovered that the Autumn Palace has been locked from the inside. Oh,
Found out.
Somebody locked himself in. I knew that was the true culprit was on the other side of the door. My hand was stumbling.
All that was left for that do its work.
When I heard Monsieur Gustavia was exposed to poison gas, I realized he was the culprit. And I thought if the police discovered Monsieur Dover's body, it would prove Miss Master's innocent.
Why didn't you ever come talk to me?
I don't you want to get involved?
There might have been another way.
I don't want you to get involved, Mr. Ray. I know that you did everything you could for me over the past 18 years. However, all of this had been brought by my own crime. Poor Kate. That's why I wanted to save Monsieur Master as soon as possible. Uncle Justin.
Kate.
Not only that, the police hid the fact that the body went missing 18 years ago. Even if I report a body, there was no chance that the truth would be hidden again. That's why I caused the incident at the museum's opening with as many witnesses as possible.
To be honest, also kind of very risky.
Risky but smart.
I'm sorry.
Wow, you made it! Oh my god.
Gregory, Mr. Master, and even you. I couldn't protect anyone.
Feels been rough on him as well.
Only one who should be apologizing is me. Mr. Edgeworth, Monsieur Shields, I am terribly sorry. I shall accept whatever punishment I am given. However, I must ask you, please, clear Monsieur Master's name.
Truth has been 18 years built on an unexpected manner. However, to think that thing in this way.
To be continued.
Oh, we're not stopping yet. We're continuing.
Come on, let's finish this investigation.
So close to finding out, huh?
Huh?
April the 2nd, 3:11 p.m. Zodiac Art Gallery, Fountain, Patio.
Look how Kate is waving her fan like, hello.
No, she's sad. It's sad.
Tall, have you composed yourself?
Yes.
You did, no matter the reason. It was unforgivable.
Yes, I know.
However, you committed this crime in order to prove the innocent. True culprit is someone else. You have a duty to reinvestigate.
Overruled. False evidence from the IS-7 incident remains in the official case files. Moreover, there is no evidence to lend credence to Miss Hall's testimony.
Seriously, after we all found? Supposed to be there.
We should first arrest Miss Hall as the culprit behind today's incident. Yeah, but holding her... Come on. Find the truth first why she did it. Her crime will be softened.
We cannot be certain that all the case files are accurate. After all, the prosecutor in the case has a history of forging evidence.
Overruled. Are you suggesting that the PIC overlooked such a prosecutor?
It's none of my concern. The truth is that the evidence was falsified. The fact that Dover's body was from 18 years ago was just discovered that proves it.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. I can see remains of Prosecutor von Karma within you.
Oh great, he's back in us again. Crap!
No,
Somebody
no.
expelled the demon out of us!
No, it's not a demon. It is just what you learned from him.
Yeah, I'm just joking. What did you say?
You tried to deceive the PIEC and fabricate the truth.
No, we're trying to find the truth.
Let me inform you of my, or rather the PIEC's logic.
Not go on for a while now about this PI stuff.
Woman. The PIC's logic. She is just illogical.
Yeah.
Just how Shockwave it would say. An acknowledged from Prosecutor von Karma fabricated the information about the body. However, he successfully convicted Mr. Master as the accomplice. I believe that the truth culprit was Miss Curator herself. No. He was hidden most evidence. She even attempted to murder Mr. Gustav yesterday in order to pin the blame on him. No, it was a trap.
That's really what the PIC believe.
Yes, every word I utter is for the sake of law and order. The law is false for now.
Seems he intended to hide the truth for the sake of the neither master or nor all will be saved. Okay, hit me with your logic, Justin.
Go, Justin. Got it.
Right.
Got her, Tiger.
Suddenly I see a Spider-Man, Justin, like, wait, what?
No.
Alright, so you have to press on the fourth statement.
Port, got it. 3. She wanted to pin the crime on somebody. Why choose Mr. Gustavia?
Mr. Gustavia suspected Miss Hall was the criminal.
Sure about that?
As he attempted to confirm whether or not she Gemini Sculpture was Junie. Oh, there goes a peep. He has caught a trap mean to silence him forever.
Can you prove that theory?
Mr. Gustavia is currently teetering on a brink of death. Wow. Much hope for him, right? There's probably no way to prove it unless he regains some consciousness. Yeah. In other words, there is nothing we can do for now. So we have to wait. Come on. Wait.
I don't want to play the waiting game. Oh, mommy.
I waited 18 months. And it was all wasted. Yeah, really. I waited 18 months for an ICT study. With the day and the weekend, they called me. They say, you're not good enough. Yeah. So I wasted 18 months for that. Oh, I was pissed.
That can be true. There must still be something we can do.
You still don't get it, do you? Allow me to give me a clearer explanation. We already have example evidence for both of the IS-7 incident and today's poison gas incident.
Okay, what now, bro?
Okay, so you have to present the liquid analysis result on that statement.
With analysis. Analysis. There's still one piece of evidence from the IS-7 incident that remains unsettled. Take a look at this.
This is
This is the foreseen result. Forensics result from the Gemini Sculpture that melted in the Ice Palace. Results of the analysis of someone's blood were found. Does this blood belong to? Until we know the answer, the case is still open.
there was blood mixed with the remains of the Gemini Sculpture? Huh. I heard nothing of this from Sebastian.
It was a report from Detective Gumshoe. I had planned to tell the best self.
Overruled. Huh. So even too, if you had no investigate authority, you still did this as you please. I shall report everything that transpired today to the PIC.
I will never avert my eyes from the truth, nor should I overlook the mistakes of the past. If you wish to report my actions to the PIC, be my guest. But in exchange, I want you to let me investigate this case to the very end. Oh, on the blackmail!
It is not my place to decide such thing. I must ask that you check with Sebastian regarding this matter. Hey, got news, you guys. There he is. Thanks to our early detection, Mr. Gustavia's life was saved.
Mr. Gustavia!
He looks like a character from Tekken.
No. He does he?
So he's alive. Would you be the ones who saved my life?
You know what's kind of funny? His hand.
Yeah. Shelly the killer.
Hey, Mr. Gustavia!
You are Sir Assistant, are you not? It's a
I
long time, you
like this
boy.
face of his! I like his face!
It's a long time, my boy. How are you doing? You've grown so big this time. This one of your assistants done?
No! I am...
He's an assistant candidate, and Gregory Edgeworth's son.
I am Miles Edgeworth, a prosecutor.
What a twist of fate. I'm in your depths. It is thanks to you that I have completely recovered.
No need for thanks. As you are alive, you can use the truth behind the incident 18 years ago.
What do you speak of?
Hey, look at this attitude change. You're like...
What do you speak of?
Only the fangs are out. Justin?
Right.
Speaking the truth.
Yeah.
While you were unconscious, the truth has started to come to light. You may be Isaac Dover's murderer.
He's like... Thinking moment, I...
Oh my god.
It's getting too much for my blood pressure. Webcam change.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it fixed?
He's be like busted. But Billy.
Miss Hall was looking for the criminal behind the events of 18 years ago. That's why she set up the poison gas criminal case. Mr. Gustavia, events of the incident 18 years ago, tell us what really happened. Do you wish to remain silent?
Nah, I think he's just meditating.
Moment's over. Go ahead. He can sleep standing up? What a useful skill to have! Yeah, stand sleeping. I almost fell asleep here on the seat, man. Oh my god. Come on!
Yeah, wiki. That day is different from sleeping though.
Mr. Gustavia, please tell us what you did 18 years ago.
Criminal because I fell for a trap? That's not a very funny joke.
And yet I laugh for no reason.
I'm a victim, not the culprit!
Whoa! Well, the attitude change.
Mr. Gustavia, it has not yet been made clear whether or not you are the criminal. This is only their baseless speculation. Do not concern yourself with the arrival of a prosecutor without jurisdiction.
There you
go. At least there is one person who here to understands. My name is Justine Courtney. I'm a judge. If you would like, I would be happy to assist you.
Or,
Let us show Prosecutors Edgeworth the truth of 18 years ago. Understood.
Grandpa.
Candy maker with her hype hair. It's la 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 la. I shall prove my innocence to you, Sir Prosecutor.
Judge Courtney, is that your answer? You intend to bury the truth of the IS-7 incident before it can be brought to light?
I merely believe in the judgments of the goddess of law. Oh, you go to hell with that goddess of law. Is she even real? Yeah, she does, but I think she rather wants to see more the truth than your hidden lies.
Yeah. Ultimately, those who render judgment are only human. As long as humans control the law, there is no guarantee that every verdict is correct. You're going to help but conceal the truth. I will not hold back!
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm feeling like I'm getting a character finally. Finally, that took a while.
The goddess of law is not for Judge Cordy. She only wants to see the truth. Lady Justine, what should I do now? You're being suspected because you set off the poison gas. Can you tell me the reason? Oh, I slap you with my hammer.
Yeah, I wish we had a hammer with us to slap her.
Why you opened the Pisces case? Understood.
Really understood? Yeah.
I came to see Mr. Dover's work from 18 years ago.
Yeah, right.
However, I accidentally entered the museum a half hour before it opened.
So, there was nobody at the entrance, correct?
Since I thought a criminal from 18 years ago might be coming. I had no security guards in place. I didn't even lock the doors. I was very busy with opening preparations, so there was nobody in the first floor. In addition, I looked every palace door aside from the Ottoman one.
I see. Must be done in order to lure the criminal. Not in palace.
It's already suspicious that he snuck into the museum in the first place. The gallery should remain silent. Unless you have evidence that can prove this testimony false, I will not allow any objections.
You're not even a judge, you're just being a whoosh over.
I wanna be a judge. Gallery? This isn't even a courtroom.
We're gonna finish this today. Even if it takes us longer than 2 hours. I don't freaking care, I wanna this over a bit. You, Justin?
I feel we are very close, so let's keep going.
You, Sira?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's crack our knuckles! I can't crack my knuckles.
Now, Dan, where did you open the Why did you open the Pisces case? I wish to view Sir Dover's handiwork up close. You can view Sir Dover's artwork with your eyes, not with your hands. The Gemini Sculpture? No, it was actually deposited, wasn't it? Oh! The lid has been frozen shut, so I borrowed a burner to open it. But as soon as I opened the lid, poison gas began pouring out.
That's quite a convenient testimony.
It sounds like a total lie, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
There are parts of Mr. Gustavia's testimony that I have issues with as well. However, there are no evidence to disprove it. But that's... Would I not make sense for suspicion to fall on Lady Catherine before myself? She may have intended to release the poison gas haphazardly.
Objection.
Kate turned on the sprinklers as soon as the gas was released. She was specifically targeting the person who triggered the trap. Mr. Gustavia, you were her only target.
You are willing to accept the words of this criminal as the truth?
Wait! This hall must atone for her crimes. However, the same can be said for the criminal from 18 years ago.
Sir Prosecutor, it seems you wish to suspect me to a bitter end.
My God!
Certainly, I have no bittery sweets on me.
I'm gonna say you guys something I just caught on Pokemon Go. Gonna be surprised what I caught.
Douchebag.
Boom! I just got this!
The Hitmonchan.
Yeah, it's a shiny!
Nice.
Monchan hit shine.
Yep. And this just might me by sitting still here.
However, I had no reason to murder Sir Dover. If there is no evidence to suggest that I killed him, you cannot suspect me. But I can.
Yep.
But we can.
Can.
Mr. Edgeworth, can't you prove that Mr. Gustavia is the criminal?
All we know for sure is that Gustavia fell victim to the poison gas. No matter how strange his behavior was, won't prove he committed the murder.
That's it. Mr. Shields, is there nothing we can do?
Well, if there isn't any evidence, we should try reorganizing the facts.
Your daddy.
If Mr. Gustavia was the one who killed Mr. Dover, there must have been a motive.
The relationship between them.
Motive. Gustavia himself is denying them that such motive exists.
It's not easy to take another person's life.
Well, something urgent happened this week as well. A 9-year-old boy went missing. 2 days later, he was found dead.
Yep.
Really, it happened! For real! He was playing at the soccer field, some kind of a play park for children, with 2 other boys. And his step was left behind. So they actually went searching all day, all night for him. And they perhaps found the body a few miles away.
Yeah, what I heard was... Go ahead.
Yeah, a 23 or 20-year-old man has to do something with it. And I think he murdered him.
Yeah,
It's about attempting kidnapping and murder, seduce children.
yeah, he said like he was a professional soccer trainer or something. What I heard from my mom.
Yeah, but killing a boy of 9 years old?
That's just disgusting.
Yeah, poor Gino.
Not easy to take another person's life.
No, that was Ray's word.
Yeah, but I already said it too.
Well, we did so double now.
18 years ago, your old man also discussed the motive with Prosecutor Von Karma.
You claim that corroboration isn't relevant. Gustavia and Mr. Doe relationship had turned sour.
There you go. Here's the possibilities what happened.
It should serve as a motive for murder.
We couldn't talk with Mr. Gustavia 18 years ago, but this time things are different. If we connect everything we've learned so far, the truth might be revealed.
Oh, but my friend I was walking with yesterday, he said like, "Oh, it's probably the one that you saw fishing yesterday." Maybe it was. Yes, I suppose so. Seems I have re-examined Asia from years ago. All the details that were being unexplained.
So, the glove finger marks on the picture frame was your doing?
Alicia denied leaving the finger marks on the brain. If they were left by Miss Davia, might have been trying to do the angel's recipe.
Monsieur Master asked me to change the film in the camera. Boink. It seemed the film he prepared in evidence wasn't enough. No. Oh, no. Gregory!
Wasn't there enough film?
It seems the number of photos he took didn't match up with the amount of film remaining. Well, he told me himself it might have been just a mistake, though.
That Gustavia stole the camera?
No, Kate made so many photos of Mr. Dover's artwork, remember?
Information what I collected 8 years ago was certainly not. There's no evidence, and I should use logic to reveal the truth. Okay, hit me.
Alright. Sorry.
Okay.
Remaining film with angel recipe. Yep.
Got it. He had photographed the contents of Angel Recipe. He didn't needed to steal it. Perhaps Mr. Gustavia used him as his camera to pictures.
He had shown in the actual recipe book, the police wouldn't have found out.
I see. Pictures, eh?
Problem is that the time at which he entered the master's room,
Mr. Gustavia could have moved around freely during the afternoon tea, right? Because it seems both him and Mr. Dover did not participate in the afternoon tea.
remember correctly, the only time he can prove that Dover was still alive is
Con calma!
The victim was not seen, as he stayed locked up in his room after the protest had begun.
oh, the chill spine again.
I do that to you all the time, don't I?
Yeah, you do it a lot of times.
The only one who could have unlocked the locked rooms was Jeff Master.
Wrong, Dr. Spiegel.
Was Master Desserts all that you ate?
Actually, no. After the afternoon tea, I also ate Icy's dessert.
After the contest began, Dover was locked up in his room. Killed at some point before his room. There's a high chance that he killed before the afternoon was over. Okay, next one.
Alright.
Partnership.
I think
turned
these two are
sour.
connected. I just don't know why.
Hang on, bro. Don't
Don't judge too fast.
I'm just connecting them all. I haven't hit the connect button.
Motive for murder and partnership turned sour.
Close anyway. Gustavia collaborated with the victim Isaac Dover to create your desserts, didn't you?
Oh, it seems you know about my secret.
The Shields told me about it. Dover handled the desserts while you were in charge of the paste.
Design. The design.
Dover handled the design while you were in charge of the taste. Is that correct?
Back then, my training had been insufficient. Doesn't
Insufficient.
help.
Insufficient.
Insufficient.
Seems you worked together to so many files, but not during the finals. Why is that?
We both wish to compete in the finals against Sir Master on our own merits.
You must have also helped Isaac Dover third even during the finals.
What makes you able to declare something like that?
Can you tell the prosecutor from Karma about it yourself 18 years ago? That you were cooperated until the day before the finals.
Gregory!
Sherbets in Mr. Dover's room all made sherbet. Such as man should likely be left outside to freeze. This means Gustavia prepared Miss Dover's sherbet in advance the day before.
Manfred van Kama! No, be like.
That's right. So, you realized Gustavia's cooperation ended the day before the final.
And why did Miss Dover not help Miss Gustavia in return?
The views of the dead are of no concern to me.
That. Really?
Why did Isaac Dover not help in return? There's a reason why your partnership with Isaac Dover broke down. There would be a motive for murder.
That could be possibly. However, Sir Dovan and I ended our partnership peacefully. Are you sure about that? A peaceful breakup? That's hard to imagine. Yeah, me too. Not to mention, it's absurd to think that I killed Mr. Dover in Sir Master's room. No, you actually killed him somewhere else. I couldn't have killed Sir Dover while Sir Master was also there, making his desserts. You did it in another room, dude.
You...
In other words, there's no way I could have committed a murder. Are you sure about that?
That's not true. Also, Master was upset from your proof that there was possible for Miss Gustavia to commit the murder.
Afternoon tea. and timing of Dover's murder.
Dover was alive up until the afternoon he began. Ergo, this is the only time when Gustavia should have killed Dover.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you satisfied?
Right, but I'm far from satisfied. Because I'm finally starting to see the truth behind this case.
Are you saying you have found some evidence to show us the truth?
No, there's no need to present any evidence. Since we can just have Mr. Gustavia tell us the truth.
Oh, so this is where you use that, right?
Indeed. Gustavia, there's one thing I wanted to tell me. Tell me what. Don't tell me. I said, Mr. Gustavia, there's one thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
You're meditating again. During the finals of the contest, you made your dessert on your own.
I want the complete for the title of the world's greatest pastry chef on my own merits.
If that was truly the case, you should have competed on your own merits from the start. I want you to tell me why it's necessary for you to cooperate with Isaac Dover. I knew it! No! Give me one moment. I need a toilet break. And I'm gonna warm. Well, I need it.
Yeah, I need a toilet break too.
Very close to the end.
Toilet break!
I know. Let's have a little toilet break. Back again.
Welcome back.
Oh, this is getting so intense.
Interesting, isn't it?
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Get my food right in front of me so I can keep going in the meanwhile. During the contest 18 years ago, because Gustavia collaborated with Dover. Wonder what made them decide to cooperate in the first place. Why I need to draw out of him, but... Woo, that's a lot of pieces. Tends to meditate when aren't going his way.
Ah.
I will ask about why he cooperated with Mr. Dover. Proof shall be hidden 18 years ago. That ends today.
To just begin. Here we go.
Why did you decide to collaborate with Isaac Dover?
So Dover and I were already acquaintances even before the contest began. Since he was interested in the contest, we simply decided to enter it together.
Yeah. Joining forces with a sculpture? You're confident in your own abilities?
You know nothing about me. We wanted to make great works together.
Justin.
Wait and see.
Go on.
Third Over's son and my own attended the same elementary school. We got along well from the start.
Really? So you were going to share the title of World's Greatest Pastry Chef together?
No.
Wake up!
Wake up, but you still make up.
As I expected, he tends to meditate when things aren't going his way. Dover was a sculptor. Doubt he had any interest in the title of World's Greatest Pastry Chef. That fact, where did his true goal lie?
Indeed, my goal was the title of the world's greatest pastry chef.
And then,
However, Sir Dover's goal was the grand prize, the angel's recipe.
I see, you were cooperating because your interests were aligned. There must have been a reason why your partnership soured.
Sir Prosecutor, I am the victim of the poisoning. If you're going to suspect me on this manner, perhaps I'll better return to the infirmary. Not facing the truth. Not facing the truth.
Wait a moment.
In that case, you should and think soon. I am not a patient man.
When are you a patient? Trying to leave. Can't let that happen. Still hiding something. Next, I should ask him about his true goal. I'll keep the pressure on him while being contagious of the time. Quick!
Do you have another goal? Do you have another goal? Another goal, bro. I said it.
I just pressed it. Do you have another goal besides the title? Sorry, it took a bit. It was a big line. Title alone doesn't seem to have much value.
No! How dare the likes of you insult the title of the confernally artist? My only goal was the title itself. I had no interest in anything else. My dream was to become the world's greatest pastry chef.
Alright, buddy.
Wait and see.
Got it. Go on.
18 years ago, I was lacking in design sense. However, things are different now. Oh, yeah? Oh, really? Mr. Gustavia. Mr. Gustavia, is that even true? No, it wasn't.
Oh, so you're saying you have proved your craft?
Exactly, for I have trained at the Republic of Sangfa.
That again.
Yeah, Sangfa, related to my wolf boy.
Justin.
Wait and see.
Go on.
Yes, yes. At the time, I also studied for Mr. Master's work. Ha 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 ha! I would often watch his show with my son. Ha 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 ha!
So you were studying Mr. Master's work to improve your own skill. If you had his recipes, perhaps you should have it be easier for you to become the world's greatest.
No, perhaps. To a pastry chef, Sir Master's recipes were worth their weight in gold.
You interested?
Heh. If becoming the world's greatest pastry chef was your goal, it should have also been in the grand prize, the angel recipe.
No! He's of the world's greatest pastry chef. Was a fart. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't interested. However, I wouldn't think that simply being interesting would be a problem.
I wonder what about that. The recipe true wasn't to make desserts, but cures. The other contestants of the business have been aware of that.
No.
Like I'm getting close. He isn't meditating anymore. Next, I'll ask him if he's planning to use the angel recipe.
Did you intend to use the desserts? Sorry.
Okay. You intended to win angel recipe by use it to make desserts.
Cool. If I obtained the angel recipe, I was going to use it in my training.
I heard the angel recipe was worth a lot of money.
I don't know the exact details, but that recipe book was much too valuable to be sold.
We didn't see?
You seem to know a lot about the book.
Different. Seem to know quite a lot about the angel recipe.
It was explained to all the contest participants at the beginning of the contest.
Huh. In that case, you must know about the recipe book true nature. It was not a recipe book for desserts at all.
No. Impressive, Sir Prosecutor. So you know the true nature of the angel's recipe. The angel's recipe. Some have called it the ultimate recipe book. It contains formulas for new medicine that we are not yet on the market.
Knew the recipes were actually formulas for new medicine. Could be useful clue.
Did you know the recipe's value?
Angel recipe. Did you know its true value?
Question. It contains Sir Master's best desserts recipes. Any pastry chef worth their salt would want it. Well, that's why we're getting salty there.
Like that clue will come in handy.
Yeah, that saltiness is coming handy, yeah, indeed. Just said!
You know what the recipes are?
May have studied the design in thought. However, However, your skills are lying. Should use more work. Just said earlier. The angel recipe contains formulas like for medicine.
For medicines.
You weren't interested in the dessert. You wanted the medicine formulas.
Did you need a new medicine?
Now, do you? Why wouldn't pastry chef such as yourself be interested in medicine? Perhaps you were actually after the information about the new medicine?
In a master meeting, Sir Prosecutor. Yes, my goal was more than just the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. At the time, my son was ill. I needed a recipe for the medicine!
The son was ill? Tell me more about it.
To protect my son's honor, I can't say no more. Because I'm sweating right now.
Judging by the worrying on his face, must have struck a nerve. Next, I need to tell him more about his son's illness. On, yes! Give me a moment, give me... I need... Nice! Bad boy. That trash Pokemon. Good boy. This is it. This will be my final move of the game. Justin.
Okay, what was your son like?
What kind of person was your son?
I'm a boy. He loved the desserts I made.
You entered the contest solely out for your son?
Sir Prosecutor, you could never understand the feelings a father has for his son.
We do. We had our father. Yep.
I wanted nothing more than to cure my boy's illness.
Wait and see.
until the semi-finals, my son would always drop by the contest venue to play.
Is that so? Wouldn't he get in your way? I thought you had time to care for your son while you were challenging Mr. Master.
That may be so, but I wanted to grant my son's wish. He said he always wanted to be the first to eat my desserts.
That's it.
Your son sounds pretty happy to me.
About your son. He was so sick. Wouldn't it be difficult for him to come play with you?
My son's illness, it wasn't life-threatening.
Might have served as a clue. Quick!
Did the recipe book have only one cure?
Thank you. Recipe. In your recipe have the only cure?
Yes, the medicine is being sold everywhere now. At the time, the recipe book was one and only option. I try and continue making my desserts without joining the others for tea time.
So you weren't interested in what Master was making? You seem confident in your chances of winning.
I couldn't be bothered to pay attention to another contestant's desserts.
You're interested in the works.
Just earlier that you were studying Mr. Master's works. Potentially your goal was to win the content or to get the medicine formula. Must have been curious about the other contestants' entries as well.
There was a time to sample the other desserts during the contest, but none of their entries had any flavor, so I didn't want to eat any of it. I suspect I may have been a bit nervous as well.
Everything he ate is flavorless. Might be a useful clue. What's the name of the your son's illness?
Prosecutor, how insensitive of you. My son was seriously ill. I will not be discussing this with the likes of you. Aye.
Looks like the clue will come in handy. Okay, be ready, bro.
Alright, let's do this.
Ready? With the answer? Quick
Yep.
moment. I'm cleaning a little bit off the board. Go.
But the illness wasn't life-threatening.
Got it. Real one. Tell your son was not life-threatening. There's really a need for the secret about it.
It was enough to keep him from living in a normal life.
That must have been difficult for your son.
I tried everything I could to cure his illness. It wasn't fair for the poor boy.
A boy.
My boy. He could never taste the desserts he loved so much.
Hey, it's the same illness that the master had.
Yes. Was it a taste disorder? Oh,
Wow, we had the
Yes.
same page. Like, this makes only sense of that one. The recipe contains a cure for a certain illness. Remedy for that could also cure the master's taste disorder.
What? He had it too?
He had it too, I see. Your son suffers from the taste disorder.
No! I didn't think you figured it out so quickly.
In order to cure your son's taste disorder, you needed the recipe book.
Wasn't that your true goal?
Thank you.
It is as you say.
Based how he acted up until now, it appears he is still hiding something. Looks like the clue will become in handy. Like it?
Justin!
Yes.
Okay, we didn't hear you.
Sorry.
It's okay. Being unable
Got
to
it.
taste anything, regardless of what you eat, such as bitter illness. Okay, Justin, just relax. We're doing this.
Got it.
We're doing as good as we can. Reminds me, didn't you say something about this earlier? None of their entries had any flavor, so I didn't feel like eating any of it, wasn't it? Perhaps your son wasn't only one suffering from a taste disorder. Ooh, we're getting really close. Hard to imagine being a successful potato chef without his taste. Perhaps you really wanted to cure yourself.
That's completely ridiculous. 18 years ago, I made those decisions all by myself.
Wow, you're being in character, Sira. Damn.
Collaborate.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that was the last strike. We needed that one. Woo, we just made it. Oh, look at that timer, guys. Look at that timer. Oh, that was close. Good call, Justin. Good call. I wasn't sure which one I had to take.
It seems you caught yourself in a contradiction.
Let's get a little more from briefer, guys. I was like on the nerve. You, Justin?
A little bit, yeah.
Eat it. You incorporated Isaac Dover in the contest. You can hardly say you made it yourself to deserve it all by yourself.
Oh!
And we broke him. Must take a great pride in your ability as a pastry chef, but to betray your pride and incorporate other contents. You did it all to cure your own disease.
Well done, Sir Prosecutor.
Wow.
It is as you say, the one with the taste disorder is not my son. It is I. No one knew. I kept it a secret for 18 years.
Doesn't matter how long you keep lie before me, I will expose it. Then Gustavia and Isaac Dover were both trying to obtain recipe for the new medicine. Gustavia to cure his condition, and Dover mostly liked to sell the recipe for money. For this reason, they entered the contest as a cooperative effort. With that, checkmate. Logic chess complete.
Complete.
Oh, I was on my nerves, bro. I was on my nerves.
No.
I think we all were.
No. I have never told this to anyone. Well done.
We are kind of new, Prosecutor. A good one.
As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago. Taste disorder? It was a severe disorder. Was unable to discern any flavor at all. It's The only one illness of a pastry chef dreads above all.
Those symptoms sounds a bit different from the master's taste disorder.
This master's condition. Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
He had
I went
the
on a
illness
pilot.
of Gustavia. Or what was it?
Sorry, that wasn't me.
It simply causes a decreased sensitivity to certain specific flavors.
I'm sure it has caused our master much pain too. After all, no medication was available of the cure 18 years ago.
In order to cure your taste disorder, you needed it as the angel recipe. That's why you entered the contest. Am I correct?
That was one of my goals, but I still had my sights set on the title of the world's greatest. When it comes to making desserts, I won't lose to anyone. Even without the ability to taste, I still have my utmost convenience of my flavors.
Also, how presume you also prepared your desserts in finals then to win?
That goes without saying.
Oh, does it? According to what Mrs. Shields told us earlier, the elevation of Miss Gustavia entry was...
Who played him?
I think it was you.
Me? Okay. Up until the semi-finals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and design were to my liking. Unfortunately, both the taste and appearance of his finals entries left much to be desired.
Seems that the dessert you made for the finals were not related to highly regards to flavor.
No.
Mr. Gustavia, will you tell us how you made your desserts during the finals?
Very well. It seems I must teach you upstarts a lesson.
Oh great, now this! Ugh!
Desserts for the finals. So Dover and I cooperated until the finals. I handled the flavor. He was in charge of the design. However, for the finals I wanted to challenge Mr. Master with my own skills. I helped Sir Dover make his entry, but I made mine completely on my own. If the flavor of my entry wasn't good enough, my own lack of training was to blame. How about that, Sir Prosecutor? This is true from 18 years ago.
I can't find any contradictions in the testimony.
Well, of course he isn't going to fess up that easily. This guy's been on the run for 18 years, after all. Guess we'll just have to keep on pressing him until he breaks, eh?
Yes. Hammer.
Desserts for the finals.
Alright. You need to press on the fourth statement.
Fourth statement, got it. Three. Got it. Up until the finals, I heard that you received high praises from the flavor of your desserts. Was there some sort of incident during the finals?
Nothing of the sort. I simply was unable to taste my work due to my taste disorder. My intuition must have been off. That's all.
And was your intuition fine while making Mr. Dover's entry? How could there be such a high difference between the finals and the previous day?
Not getting anywhere with this rate.
Gotta change the topic.
Ask about the semi-final.
So you were sure there was anything different from between the semi-final and the finals?
Yes, that's right.
Justin?
It says you need to present the family photo on that one.
Family photo, got it. There was another difference between the semi-final and the finals. Photo despites your son. Oh, he came to visit you up on the finals.
No, that is correct. What does it have to do with anything?
Son, who always came to see you through the semi-finals, wasn't present at the finals. The only way in the finals that you played with just poorly. I don't believe this is be more coincidence. Some visits must have been very important to you, were they not?
Oh, Father can work miracles when his son is watching.
I don't believe that's the case.
With my son cheering me on, I was able to make the most delicious desserts. Mr. Casalia sure sounds like a good father.
He says he was the whole truth, one would say so. But just hearing his son cheers enough to change the taste of his desserts. Help?
A confectioner.
Yeah, confectioner.
In this sense of taste, full of the taste disorder.
Would have been difficult for him to maintain the taste of his desserts. Son came to cheer you on. Was that really all he did?
You seem very doubtful, Sir Prosecutor. In that case, I turn this around and ask you. What else could my elementary school son have done besides cheer me on?
He tasted your desserts.
Exactly.
Sure, your elementary school son should have remembered the taste of desserts.
Of course, my son always loved my dessert.
In that case, you would have been able to taste the test your desserts in your place.
What did you say?
Earlier, you told us that you have a taste disorder.
No. I never told this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed the taste disorder 18 years ago.
No one else knew about your taste disorder. If Mr. Dover had found out, you should have ended your partnership. After you were in charge of the flavor. That's a lung of dots! He's the dot master! Son didn't just cheer you on. He also helped you determine if your desserts tasted correct.
No.
I see. Mr. Dover's dessert was made the day before, so it still tasted good.
Saying is quite amusing, Sir Prosecutor. You say that my elementary school son assists me as a taste tester? Yes.
Just say so. So, what could it else be?
You are insulting my pride.
Your pride?
It's true, I had no sense of design 18 years ago. However, I won't teach you anything when it comes to flavor. You claim I would cast aside my pride and rely on my son? Doesn't get carried away with your foolish conjecture, you upstart.
Ah! In that case, will assure your son. Confirm if my theory is more contradictory.
No! Unfortunately for you, I no longer have a son.
What? Exactly my words, Edgeworth.
After my taste disorder was cured, I went to train in Zhengfa immediately. During the time, I severed all ties with my son. What?
Don't tell me. Will you even abandon your own son?
That's not all. Even today, the whereabouts of his son are still unknown. The police have been searching, but they haven't been able to find any traces of him.
You wish to confirm your theory? I welcome you to try. Desserts are only things that are important to me. After regaining my sense of taste, my song is no longer mattered.
What the hell?
Order in the court! Mr. Gustavius' actions are certainly inhuman. However, we are not here to judge whether or not he is a good father. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I believe this is your last. After all, there's no evidence left from 18 years ago that could prove your theory.
Uh,
Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do?
I have no clue.
At this rate, we never find out the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
If comes you, are there results?
I wonder whose blood it could have been. I've asked forensics to look into it, sir.
Right, I'll leave you to it, detective. Because it comes you with the last piece of evidence. Only know what that belonged to.
Miles, there's still one thing that's bothering Uncle Ray. Was Mr. Gustavius' only reason for coming to the art gallery to check on the body?
He wanted to confirm the body presence and have needed to open the case.
That's right. Is there a way we can prove this?
Only one way, we just need the evidence from Detective Gumshoe.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what are you talking about?
Yes! Our savior has come!
Mr. Edgeworth! Sorry to keep you waiting, sir!
Just the person I was talking about. Detective Gumshoe, I trust you have the test results.
Of course, sir! I just got the report back from the lab!
Detective, please be silent.
No, he's allowed.
is allowed to answer to speak of the truth. So, this is the evidence that Prosecutor Edgeworth has talking about? Huh? Hey, what's this? This is the first I heard of it.
This was a request from me. I asked him to investigate a certain piece of evidence.
Why? Why is everyone always helping you out? I'm the one in charge of the crime scene.
Mr. The Best, I apologize for taking matters in my own hands. How we hear his report first.
Sure.
Take the gumshoe. What were the results?
Here's the report, sir. The traces of blood found in the Gemini Sculpture belong to the victim of the poison gas, Dame Gustavia.
Are you saying?
Good work, Detective Gumshoe. As I thought, theory was correct.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? We too would like an explanation. What on earth does this blood prove?
This blood is something the culprit in the IS-7 incident tried to conceal.
It can't be, that's...
This blood was found inside the glass case of the Gemini Sculpture. In other words, your blood was alongside Mr. Dover's body.
No! No! Overruled! Why would Mr. Gustavia's blood in a place like that?
Is he meditating again? If you intend to remain silent, then I will reveal the truth myself. The Gemini case also, aside from the blood, we also found traces of salt and sugar.
Salt and blood?
Only one of Mr. Dover's servitors tasted salty.
Come to think of it, I remember Miss Delicious saying the same thing 18 years ago.
Oh, yes, he did. Yeah, but was most delicious. Really?
Wrong one.
Really? I wish I could have eaten some too.
But there was one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat it.
Salty?
That's right, here on this photo. It's a part of that liar.
That's a liar from the Gemini constellation. Exactly. For some reason, salt had been mixed in the liar. No other traces of the salt were found in Dover's room.
In that case, please explain. Where did the salt detective from the liar come from?
This one?
Rock salt lab.
Yep, the rock salt lamp.
This is the rock salt lamp used as a murder weapon in the IS-7 incident.
I believe part of this rock salt lamp was mixed in sherbet from liar. Time of the murder, there were two rock salt lamps in Mr. Master's room. One of those lamps took the Dover's life. You know that Dover's blood was left behind on the lamp, however, there were no traces of any blood found at the crime scene, though were Mr. Master's room.
Right.
Because the killer disposed all the desserts with traces of blood into the streams of water, right?
No other traces of salt were found in Dover's room.
No.
Speaking of which, weren't the two rock salt lamps found in Miss Delicious's room also broken?
Oh, looks like both of the lamps of the pillars are broken.
Both of the light bulbs are broken.
Maybe they were dropped on the floor. We never did figure out why the other rock salt lamp was broken. Maybe Mr. Gustavia's blood was on the upper lamp.
No!
Your blood was found on the lamp at the crime scene. You would have been suspected. The culprit, you would have needed to conceal all traces of your blood from the police.
Don't tell me he concealed it in the sherbet liar.
Exactly. The rock salt lamp and his blood were mixed into the sherbet liar, hidden inside the glass case. Like the fountain's water, the sherbet desserts would have been analyzed right away. Perhaps he had planned to dispose of the sherbet when opportunity presented itself.
And the reason Mr. Gustavia came to this gallery...
18 years ago, the body and the evidence pointing to the killer were both stolen. The killer would not have appreciated that. There were no way of knowing when the body or the evidence would have been discovered.
So he planned to destroy the evidence before the Zodiac Art Gallery's grand opening.
Then, Gustavia, isn't it about time you confess? You are the true culprit of the IS-7 incident?
No! Monsieur Gustavia, you're the reason Monsieur Master is...
Justin.
Mr. Gustavia?
Could it be? After all this time, my crime is finally brought to light? The prosecutors and the defense attorney 18 years ago never came close. Bravo! Bravo! Well done, Sir Prosecutor! Bravo!
So you admit that you killed Mr. Dover. I do hear when you get older, you get less knowing of the pride you used to have. Like, you're going to get less pride. Things you do.
You become more selfish. It is true. I killed Isaac Dover. But he had only himself to blame.
What do you mean?
Dover and I worked together in order to win the contest. No matter who won, we agreed we share the angel's recipe. But on the day on the finals, he stabbed me in the back. So Dover, this isn't what we agreed to. I'm sorry, Gustavia. The deal is off. What? But I made your dessert for you. I'm the reason you got this far. And what of it? Can you prove that you assisted me in any way? Dover, you are planning to betray me all along? Because of Dover's treachery, I was forced to make my finals entry on my own. Just as the sheriff prosecutor said, my son assisted me every day until the finals.
What about your pride in conviction artist?
A proud chef loses the ability to taste his own creations. That feeling an upstart like he would never understand! Mastering the art of dessert making is my reasoning of being. It's one of my only pride!
Committing murder for the sake of pride? That's another feeling I will never understand. Nothing abandoning you for your own son. Such a thought that disgusts me.
Ooh. Before you judge me first, understand what happened 18 years ago. On the day after finals, my son never came to assist me. Thinking back at now, I suppose Dover had a hand in that as well. Huh? What exactly happened to your son? I do not know, but it no longer matters. Ever since that day, my son meant nothing to me. From what I hear, he is still missing. That's awful, giving up on him like that.
Without your son, you had no chance of winning, correct?
Yes, and since I was guaranteed to lose, I needed a fail-safe. During the afternoon tea time, I made my way to Sir Master's room. I just needed to take a photo of the cure of my taste disorder. I would have been all worked out. If only Dover hadn't interfered. Ah, Gustavia. Trying to steal the picture of my prize, are you? That hardly seems sporting. You! Your taste disorders? Oh ho, you have a taste disorder, don't you? Ah, this is which a pastry chef who can't taste. Dover! You! Gah! Pretty warm. You are in no position to oppose me.
Feel that Dover had actually kidnapped his son or
No, I think there's something else going on here.
Why you? Your little.
When I attempted to hit Dover, he struck me and sent me flying. I crashed into one of the rock salt lamps, and that was when my blood stained on it. So, Mr. Dover wasn't the first one to be injured? You could see my blood. I shaved away part of my rock. Shaved away part of the rock salt lamp and mixed it into the sherbet. After that, it became a part of the liar sculpture.
So, that's how you tried to erase your traces from the crime scene.
Dover tried to blackmail me by using his knowledge of my taste disorder. If I didn't want it to become public, I was to pay him a large sum.
So that's the reason why you killed Isaac Dover.
Exactly. What reason do I have to let those who obstruct me live? He was the one who drew first blood. I simply gave him his just desserts.
That was his motive.
I carried the rock salt lamp that bore my blood into Dover's room. Then I came up with a hiding place where it could not be easily found.
I get it. That room contained plenty of tools for sculpting sherbet.
You're Protection is spot on, Sir Eternity. It was our ideal place to shave away the rock salt. And then proceed to coat off the surface with the sherbet layer with vast amounts of the salty mixture. Wow, he went salty. But why? Why did you try to pin the crime on Monsieur Master? Hold it! You are wrong to blame me for that, Lady Catherine. If not for your unnecessary meddling, Sir Master would never have been a suspect. What do you think I hid the murder weapon in the flourishes clothes of Lady Delicia's room?
There's only one reason why you would place a murder weapon in else's room. Wanted to pin the crime on Delicia. And here comes the feet again. What?
Yes, that's correct. Dusty, why? Why me? As one of the thought to be the world's best confectioner, I greatly respected Sir Master. It was never my intention to cast suspicion on him, but an insolent woman who dared to sully the contest with fake desserts. I had no problem letting someone like you take the blame for the crime! That makes me sad. If you hadn't snacked on other people's desserts, the body would never have been found! It was when Sir Master would be judging Lady Delicia's room. That's when I finally saw the opportunity to freeze the body, but before I could move the body, Lady Catherine had already discovered it. Why did you need to freeze Monsieur Stover's body? Why indeed? Monsieur Edgeworth, please tell us. Why would Monsieur Gustavia have needed to freeze the body?
Of time of death.
Yep.
Gustavia intended to freeze the body further to time of the death. Time of death was killed. The party, Miss Gustavia, have been selected.
That is correct. Preparations were necessary to freeze the body while I was preparing for Dover's room. I placed the body in the treasure chest of Sir Master's room. I could think of no better hiding place at the time. But thanks to that gluttonous parsimist, the lid of the chest broke!
And here comes the feet again. What?
But why did you disguise him as an ice sculpture?
Body was discovered. There was no time to throw off the time of death. By time, else.
How horrid! How could you hide Monsieur Stover's body within one of his own works? It would all have worked out if the body hasn't been discovered while it was in Sir Master's room. If everything had gone according to my plan, Sir Master would never been arrested. So, because I discovered the body? It's all my fault, Monsieur Master was.
Kate, don't take his words to heart. Even if suspicion hadn't fallen on Mr. Master, Mr. Delicious would have taken the fall. No matter who he targeted, the one at fault here is Mr. Gustavia himself.
The detective in charge of the entire investigation was also a dunce. To think that he never reported the missing body to the prosecutor.
Von Karma injected acid without knowing the body was vanished.
I see. That would explain why he looked so flustered at the crime scene. Although it's something that would stand out if you read the official document.
Anyway, Von Karma found out what missing body after he made his document. He had to let one person be acquitted as a stain on much bright perfect record by because the fact that the body was hidden and Mr. Master declared guilty.
What are you saying?
For 18 years, that man has taken the blame for your crimes? Don't you feel anything at all?
No, I don't care what you say.
What a monster! I'm arresting him right here, right now, sir!
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that will be impossible.
Really? So you figured out? That's correct. You have no right to sentence me.
What? But the culprit is standing right in front of us.
Allow me to tell you the reason why you can't arrest me.
Oh, serious? Another one?
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom as well. Ah, serious.
This guy is just not going to stop, is he? Right, bro? Danny?
Are you saying something,
Danny.
bro?
I said this guy is just not going to stop, is he?
Still going.
Hmm.
Does this stop? Going on and on and on and on. Wow, are we not getting loser?
I do feel like we're getting closer, though. It feels like we're almost at an end. Like, seriously.
I had also water because I was getting us. Can't say that. A dry throat when I'm speaking this old man.
Yeah, I know.
And it's raining, so I'm actually also a little bit soaked.
Oh,
It's raining here too. Well,
yeah,
yes.
but it needs to because it's
here.
too dry.
A little bit here at the moment.
Why you can't arrest me? It has been 18 years since I murdered Dover. The statute of eliminations for murder of this country is 50 years, is it not?
Limitations.
In other words, it's impossible for you to arrest me. Aww.
Ooey.
I was looking forward
I only
to
confessed my crime because this statute of limitations has expired.
What do you want to say, bro?
I was saying, oh, we wanted to arrest him so badly.
The statute of limitations for murder is 15 years? Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do?
Statute of limitations remain resting possible.
No way! My sincerest apologies, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Neither Mr. Gustavia testimony, none nor your logic can be taken as official legal proof. The verdict of the trial 18 years ago cannot be overturned.
Great.
Uh,
What? What about the fact that Mr. Dover's body was hidden?
those rules are too mild,
Yeah. Even if we can arrest Mr. Gustavia, it should be at least earned as a retrial.
Really? I wonder about that.
Seriously?
This woman, you are a problematic judge, are you?
Overturning a verdict of the goddess of law is much harder than you think.
Do you really think that the goddess of law will have this getting away, swept away by it? That he will getting away with this?
Nope,
With
she
this
would never.
murder? No.
Yeah, she's trying to justify the verdict of 18 years ago.
How unfortunate, Sir Prosecutor.
I can do. Way to continue the pursuing Mr. Gustavia.
Rebuttal.
Well, bro.
Alright, well, according to this, we have to press on the second statement.
That's easy.
It smelled like ointment and pee! You smell like ointment and pee!
Is it possible that some of your actions of 18 years ago were not affected by the statute?
No. It has been too long. So long. I got nothing left to hide. Ask me anything you like.
In it.
Very well.
Edgeworth! You're getting at my point!
Very well.
You explaining to me what you did during those past 18 years?
Certainly. After the contest, the medicine from the recipe book allowed me to fully cure my taste disorder. I then immediately headed to Zangfa to train my redesign skills.
So he wasn't free ever since. It's because he was in a foreign country.
Right! You're my point! You're my point! Where was it?
Frozen. Only left the country that is frozen, of course, so he can still be after behind bars.
The
Because-
first line.
Oh my god.
That moron!
Well spotted, bro.
Indeed, and I'm certain that I went aboard the train.
It was not that I spotted, I remember it! Like how Axel says it in Kingdom Hearts. Got it memorized. Yeah!
About 1 year after that case, right before Mr. Master's final trial began. And thanks to my training, I am now confectioner unparalleled in both taste and design.
I like that one, to be honest. Should not be proud of a position earned through sacrifice of others.
No! You can't bake a cake without breaking a few eggs. Sacrifices were necessarily for my goal. That's horrible. Say what you will. The fact still remains that you cannot arrest me.
I have to get more information out of Gustavia. I think it's the upper one. Training in Sangfa. Probably he's gonna tell like how long it took.
Exactly. Training in Zenfar.
Could you please add the details about your training in Sangfa to your testimony?
Certainly.
Hold the vector. Okay, so what now, bro? This line has been added.
Sorry. Ugh, sorry about that. The statute of limitations need to be presented on that new line.
With probably the book. Am I correct?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Sorry, that sounded like the Joker laugh, but oh yeah.
You're okay?
Yep. Testimony just now. It's a contradiction, isn't it?
Oh my! You say such strange things, Sir Prosecutor. At this rate, you never reach your father.
Wait, what? Missed something.
Don't get so worked up.
Okay. We have the new line. What comes after that?
Yeah, afterwards the training Zenfar. And you present the limitations book on that. But that's what it says
What?
here.
Maybe I'll help you all out
Have
a
you
little bit.
already presented it before?
Yeah, he presented the book. When afterwards, I trained in Zhang Fa to become the great. Wait a second.
We did it. Unlike, we did that.
Choose his training in Zenfar. Present the
Oh,
statute.
you can't
of
arrest me. Oh.
limitations. Hmm.
Hey,
Oh, on this statement.
What statement did you put it on?
On the next one. Jet on the next one.
yeah.
Did I? Sorry.
It's okay.
No,
Why I helped out.
Danny made the mistake to go back.
No, I didn't went back.
No.
Yeah, okay, I went back for one time, but then I went back
Yeah.
to the same one. Then Justice said to the next one, so that's why I went. One of the contradictions regarding the statement limitations for murder is also as follows. If the suspect flees to a foreign country, the time limit on the hold until the suspect returns. Statement of limitation was suspended while you were overseas. Boo? Yeah.
That's right. The statute of elimination stopped while you were training in Zangfa. Indeed. It is possible that the statute of eliminations has not expired yet. Mr. Gustavia, please tell us how long you stayed in Zangfa?
Courtney,
18
thank you for
years.
spilling the beans!
18 years. It would be exactly 3 years.
But it was 18 years ago.
No, think. Okay, so it was 18 years ago. If you remember, this case is playing around summer. But the event was happening around Christmas. We're in the time window! We're in the time window!
3 years? Wait, can't we think this over? The case occurred 18 years ago. The statute of limitations is 15 years, and he was away for free.
Okay. 15 plus 3 years. Exactly 18 years. I'm sure of it. Mr. Ashworth, we did it. The statute of eliminations hasn't expired yet.
Okay, you're on point!
Exactly 18 years, you say. How amusing.
So he realized?
Why are you laughing like the Joker? The statute of eliminations still applies.
Why are you still laughing as the Joker? Oh, that was... I wasn't actually the one laughing as the Joker, but anyway.
Hey, it's frustrating, but the case occurred in December. It's April now, which means, strictly speaking, the case occurred 18 years and 4 months ago. His stay abroad wasn't quite enough. We were just a few months short.
And now you're telling us it was 4 months ago.
Why do you think he laughed at you?
Ah.
Not enough. That's...
Like I said, it's impossible for you to arrest me.
Must have known all about his when he confessed it to his crime.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, it's really is a shame. If it's just 1 year earlier, the statute of eliminations would not have run out.
Limitation.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Limitation.
minute. Wait a minute. Yes. Old. Never magic. Traveling around
Yeah.
the world.
Yeah.
If he is out of the land, it applies again. And again, and again, and again, until he returns every time.
Possibly.
Those who undermine the goddess of last verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. It seems you were simply incapable.
This cannot be the end.
So Monsieur Gustavia really is beyond the law's reach.
Kate, what are you thinking?
Objection.
If you're thinking of taking matters into your own hands, I implore you to reconsider. There still might be a way to bring this man to justice.
What?
Miles, remember the facts of the case 18 years ago. Just as you were mistaken earlier, it seems Mr. Gustavia has also overlooked one key detail.
Overlooked?
He wasn't present during Mr. Master's final trial, so he doesn't know the outcome of the trial. There may yet be a way for you to arrest him. Miles, look over that book on statute of limitations again.
Limitations, 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 limitations.
Oswald and accomplices are on the 12th. The countdown stopped until the verdict is reached, then resumed. Charges are pressed and the man comprises the statue are frozen for the length of a year.
Something of those two lines makes sense. That's which one?
"17 years ago, Master was falsely declared guilty for a serious crime. Thanks to that verdict, we aren't out of ammunition just yet.
Excuse, you don't mean...
Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crime. I am Mr. Mouse's attorney. I can't use his suffering as a weapon in good consciousness. For that reason, I leave the rest up to you."
While my father and Brahma belled over, I used that to Avia. What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Yes, you have to.
Father and Brahma, they passed words. One revealed the truth, and the other concealed it. After I choose his, one that reveals the truth.
I see no further reason to prolong this trail. I hopefully find Dane Gustavia not guilty.
Objection! Overruled!
Hmm?
Stavia will stand in court for his crimes.
Do you mean to say you have found a way to arrest Mr. Gustavia?
Exactly.
It's the IS-7 incident file. And you have to choose the suspect data page.
I want to check. What did you say what it was?
Suspect data, which was the second page.
Still, he... Good call. I overlooked that one.
The IS-7 case file? Which page are you referring to?
Suspect data. Suspect data page.
The trial, Jeffrey Master was found guilty of being an accomplice to murder. It took 1 year to arrive to that verdict.
Right. That is indeed true.
Book lists convictions in which the statute of limitations can be put on hold. First, I said earlier, is if the suspect flees to a foreign country, there's one more. If possible, an accomplice are on trial. The trial countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached.
What are you saying? Sir Master was found to be an accomplice?
Ray!
Uncle Justin? Uncle Justin? Hello? Uncle Justin?
Justin. Kan je hem mute?
Oh, that's right. Mr. Master was sentenced after you had left for your trip to Sangva. And that's why my hat still suits me there. I still have my notebook in my chest, but I'd rather not eating it. Yum 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 yum. Nips on the reps. Hi, Justin.
You back?
I had to go out. I had to go out and rescue Raven from the sudden hailstone that we were getting.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. Mr. Master was sentenced after you had left for your trip to Zanzibar. And he was found guilty not of being the culprit, but of being an accomplice. But it seems you didn't know that.
That's absurd! Sir Master never commit any crime to begin with. You should certainly know this.
Of course we do. That's why we're going free him. That and we will shatter the one remaining obstacle in our way. The statute of limitations. You fled to Singfar for 3 years. Jeff Massey was being tried as an accomplice for 1 year. Put it all together, you see that the total time limit for this case is 19 years. In other words, that your limitation is not over for you yet.
Ha ha ha! We got him!
The gods of law is uttering in your judgment. In her judgment. However, it seems that the prosecutor at the time was not. I cannot believe it, but it seems like the case will have to be reopened. This is absurd! You cannot arrest me!
For the last 18 years, an innocent man has suffered greatly in your stead. Mr. Gustavia, it's now time for you to atone for your crime.
No! I had finally earned my place as the greatest confectioner in the world. To achieve that goal, I cast everything aside, even my own son!
What a shame! You can't run from your crimes any longer.
Enough. No.
Oh, damn!
So so pissed he cut himself in half.
That is an interesting way of killing yourself.
Go, Gummy! Go, Gummy!
Dane Gustavia has been taken into custody, sir.
Yeah. So, you're up next, right? Yes, I understand.
Hey,
Everyone, I am truly sorry for all the trouble I have caused. And thank you very much for catching Monsieur Gustavia.
It can't not be overlooked. If the crime you committed were responsible to the past injustice, Prosecutor, I'm terribly sorry for what happened.
No, I am the only getting what I deserve since I was the cause of all this.
Kate, will you have me as an attorney? I'm not quite the same useless kid I was 18 years ago. I won't let them find you guilty.
Look at that!
Oh, Monsieur Schultz! Yes, thank you so much!
Building her tears.
Yummy.
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time to go.
Yes, all right.
Oh. Judge Courtney, can't help but feel you have been dishonest with
Dishonest? Whatever do you mean?
said that the verdict should not be overturned, but that's not the case. Real investigation and real trial are absolutely required as soon as the missing body was found.
I have no need to answer you.
Doesn't intend to ever give me an answer.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, the PIC has you in his sights. They will receive a report on everything you did here today. And you will most likely be required to appear before them.
Curious, what is
Now then, I shall take my leave. Ugh, she's a scary woman.
Sorry, I'm just
Hold on, Mr. Edgeworth! Got the real bad guy! Didn't he do his job as a prosecutor?
no matter how things turned out, I will never regret that what I did here.
Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Why are you always sticking your nose into cases that you're not even involved with?
Duty is to reveal the truth. Only as a prosecutor, that's who I am.
I didn't get it. Wow, do you really have the brain cells in your mind there?
As long as you continue to think that being the best is all that matters, I doubt you ever will.
Well, I didn't get that either. I'm going home. Yeah, bye.
Bye, little baby.
What was that all about? Yeah, he needs to still learn how to be the best.
Yep. There much he still needs to learn.
Huh?
What is it?
I knew Gregory's son could do it. I think I might be falling for you. What?
Oh no, no.
Thanks for all helping Jeffy.
Well, hey, Butts.
Yo, buddy. But Larry.
Yo, Reggie! Great jokes over in that case.
What's up, buddy?
Well, I was busy drawing, so I really didn't catch all of it.
Oh my god.
Huh? Where did Katie and Justy went off to?
Laurice, you really weren't paying much attention at all, were you?
Well, I hate to admit it, but Larry Doodles actually helped us out a few times. Let's say something nice to him.
Don't glare at me like that. I'm sorry.
It wasn't my intention to glare at you.
That patented Edgeworth glare. You're just like your old man.
Is that so?
Well then. Uncle Ray's gonna go pay Mr. Master a visit. You guys wanna tag along?
I'll be happy to accompany you.
Oh, me too! April 2nd, 4:56 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. So, this Jeffrey Master, what is he like?
Who?
Oh, he's a really nice and gentle guy. He's still doing his best to make people happy. He actually cooks dessert for the inmates. Nowadays, all the prisoners and guards look forward to snack time at 3 o'clock.
Wow, that's nice. I want to eat his desserts too.
Chocolate cake we saw in prison the other day was the one who made it?
Why does it remind me of Paddington Bear, you know, when he was in prison to make marmalade sandwiches?
I don't know.
Oh, Gummy! Why are you here?
I heard everybody was coming to visit, so I escorted Mr. Master myself.
Oh, he looks old.
Of course.
He had white hair from before, remember?
No.
Hello, one and all. I am Jeffrey Master.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, at your service.
And Mr. Edgeworth Assistant K. Faraday.
Ho ho ho! It is a pleasure to meet you all. Mr. Master, Miles is your old defense attorney's son. Huh? You mean Mr. Gregory's... Your father has done so much for me. And yet, I betrayed his good faith when I made the false confession.
I heard the details from Shields.
Mr. Master, I came here today to tell you everything we've learned about 18 years ago. 18 years ago? Kate committed a crime for my sake? Why would she do such a thing? This whore has been trying to prove your innocence for the past 18 years. She was willing to do whatever it took to save you. Kate, she shouldn't have gone through so much trouble for an old man who let her down.
Master, I don't think you realize just how Miss Marshall cares for you. I have something here that clearly proves the two of you share an unbreakable bond.
An unbreakable bond?
Bond between every master and Catron. Should give master up.
Good choice, bro. That is correct. These chocolates, did Kate make them?
He did.
They're really sweet and tasty.
Been making these chocolates for the past 18 years. So she could give them you whenever you were returned.
Okay.
Look at that.
I'm sure they are very, very sweet.
Yes, really are. Fortunately, I can't give them to you now, but
I can hand them over later in secret, pal.
Just
Huh?
like Bad did.
yeah. Not against rules, but right now I don't have the authority to.
Oh, thank you very much. Say, you remind me of an old friend. Do you know of a detective guy?
He was his mentor.
Of course I do. Detective Bad is my #1 role model, pal. How uncanny. Talk about fate. Mr. Master, it's looking like we'll be able to get you out soon. I can only apologize that it took 18 years to do so. Raymond, I'm the one who should be apologizing. No, that's not it. What I really should be saying is...
Oh.
Thank you. Mr. Master. Now it's my turn to wait for Kate. I'll make her favorite sweets every day until she returns. Please look after her, Raymond. You got it.
IS-17 case in I hired for my dad, father. 18 years, it's finally coming to.
Miles, thanks for today. I am sorry for leaving that final decision to you.
Oh, I made the decision on my very own will.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
To arrest Gustavia, we had no choice but to use Mr. Master's false charge. I said my line. Wait, no, hang on.
You won.
Use Mr. Master's false charge, which I was originally supposed to protect him from. The attorney inside of me simply could not do it.
So that's how it was.
Justin,
You did. Come on, Uncle Justin.
But after this, Uncle Ray is going to try to clear away that false charge as well.
yes, I understand.
What? But if they found out about the false charge, they won't be able to arrest Mr. Gustavia, right?
That's true. It sure is a contradiction in the law. The way the law is right now, it isn't always completely right.
A contradiction in the law.
Well, who knows what'll happen? The law evolves and grows, just like all of us do. Just like Uncle Ray and Miles have gone up, you know?
Law and the law both grow.
Miles. To fight crime as a prosecutor or to save people as a defense attorney, I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on.
I will.
Well, if you ask Uncle Ray, you'll always be welcome down at the office. Alrighty then, looks like it's time for Uncle Ray to get going. Next time I see you, I'll be sure to thank you again. Really though, thanks for today.
Mr. Shields seemed to be in a bit of a hurry.
Indeed. Be the one. Him. Face my father's last case because of him. I was young. From the great defense attorney. Father. Prosecutor from Karma aligned in the ways of a prosecutor. And I was able to discover my own path in life. However, now there are forces trying to take me off the prosecutor's path. Now is the time to think about how live my life.
I should live my life. April 2nd, 7:29 p.m. Edgeworth Law Offices.
Gregory, I'm sorry that it took so long. It may have taken 18 years. But finally, we've proven Mr. Master's innocence. Miles, your son, helped me with that. The way he fought for the truth, he was just like you, Gregory. I'm still not the kind of attorney you were, but I will forever carry on the convictions I inherited from you. And if I can, together with him.
Fight crime as a prosecutor or people as a defense attorney. If I choose is
The truth. We shall always find the truth.
yep. The forgotten turnabout. Ah, that will be the next case. And we actually went from 2 hours to 4 hours. I think we need a break next week.
Wait, we did it for 4 hours?
Yeah! I just look at the timer like it's still ticking. It took like 4 freaking hours. We have been busy for hours. We have been busy for 4 freaking hours. Wonder I feel drained from this. I need a breaker. Yeah, guys, this is this week. We're not sure if we'll be back next week because we did double the time of the amount we wanted to do, but we wanted to know what happened. We had to do it. Here you go. So if we are not next week here, don't worry, we will be back the week after. We just need to make sure we are capable of doing the next one. So this is it sadly for this week. You know, with my social media stuff already. In case, make sure to hit the follow button. Every other stuff you need to hit. Make sure to hit the like button. If you want to go to Justice or Sira's, go ahead. If they
Don't hit yourself.
true to that.
If you want to go to my YouTube, you search for Princess Sira with the light blue hedgehog on it. For my art, you search for Sira the Hedgehog on DeviantArt. And that's about it.
For me, if you want my YouTube, it's just Parodies Man. If you want my Twitch, it's just Parodies Minor. And if you want my DeviantArt, it's Dr. Chester the First. As well as the fact that I've also published my very first book, which is called Fayon Fables Rise to the Challenge.
There you go. We wish you all a good day, good week, and maybe 2 weeks even. And see you around, everybody. Nice day. I'm gonna knock out myself on bed. Later, everybody.